Hello and welcome back to the streamer. Today we're going to be playing Genshin Impact. Now, I know I've been playing Genshin a lot throughout the week, but that's just because I want to get to the other Archon quests, which, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to them this stream, because I have a little bit of quests to do. Speaking of Archon quests, I accidentally entered one when I didn't mean to off stream. I before the stream, like an hour, maybe even longer before the stream, I decided, hey, let's be productive. Genshin thought otherwise. Now, you might not be able to hear the music, and that's because when I play Genshin and I'm not streaming it, I like to listen to music on YouTube, so I turn off the music for Genshin. Well, for some of the quests, it can, if you get close enough, it can bring you into the quest without meaning to. And that happened with the Leeway quest, and I completely forgot that going to the Adventurers Guild in Leeway would start the quest. Now, it didn't start the Inazuma quest, but it did start a Traveler quest, and it's not even going to be read aloud because, no audio. So that sucks. I tried like exiting the game multiple times and then going back into it because it depends on like when Genshin saves. I was able to do that before with Xiangling's quest. No, it wasn't Xiangling's. But I didn't want to skip this because well, I hate skipping parts of quests, but I hate when it forces you into the quest, especially when you don't know that it's there. So I might as well get into it. If I can, there we go. So I am going to read what they're saying because I did not want to skip out on this. Because this quest is actually kind of important. For the lore, at least. And there's Lon and Ganyu. I hate you guys. Lon actually stands here a lot. Yes, yes, they have the audacity to go after anything. Basically, the quest said that Lon and Ganyu are at the Adventurers Guild, and they're saying something about the treasure hoarders and the treasure hoarders from Mondstadt and Leeway. There's not a lot in Mondstadt, actually. The treasure hoarders in Mondstadt and Leeway are colluding together, and we should find out what's going on. Well, I didn't mean to find out what's going on now, but I guess I have no choice. The seven dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. I'm not even gonna try the voices. Can I? There we go. Still, this time is different. Who do you think they are? Going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Go. Like the Hilichurl's treasures? Like the Abyss Mage's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you. Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post? Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders. Yes, we were saying that how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the abyss. It's just too evil. I think I actually have to do this one next anyways, but I am gonna do Klee's quest and then, well, I think I'm still deciding on that. And then I actually need to collect a few things that I was unable to collect before the stream. But we'll get to that. But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs, Big Boss and Leeway, well, one of them, that two big time treasure hoarders in Leeway and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation. Two big time treasure hoarders? Yes, they're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North. Okay, I know Raptor, but didn't we catch Raptor? Ah, Raptor. Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who's Big Sis of the South? Um, does Big Sis mean she bosses people around? You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue, as I understand it. The treasure hoarders call her boss. So, you know their names, you just can't track them down? Man, why? The Millilith is so big. Apparently. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods, but that's probably just a wild rumor. I don't know about that. I mean, it could be true. I don't know. Um, it's all really creepy, but I generally just didn't want to skip this because I didn't want to explain it all. Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has secretly been guarding in the shadows. How powerful do the treasure hoarders think they are? Because they're not that powerful. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders think about is what kind of treasure could be inside. Yeah, clearly they'll go to, like, either messing with the Abyss Order, it's like touching a bear with a stick. What's more dangerous than a bear? It's like touching a sleeping lion with a stick. And, like, thinking you'll get away with it. And they'll also go to kidnapping people, apparently, because we've seen that a few times. They have already devised a plan. They will send a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure. To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited an uncertain grand thief from Fontaine. Is there a thief from every nation? Or, I mean, yeah, I get it, but god dang. Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title. Indeed, he's an extraordinary individual. Have you caught him? I mean, I know, this is Liyue, not Fontaine, but still. The Grand Thief is highly suspected. Okay, so he's like the big boss of Fontaine, then? Is what I'm getting? Is highly respected in treasure hoarders in the same way that adventurers look up to great adventurers. Okay. Like the famous adventurer Alice. We'll actually learn about Stanley later in Venti's Archon Quest, so just say that. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the travel guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. I'm not sure if Stanley is that renowned. I think Stanley's only renowned in Mondstadt, if that. So despite being relative big timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor have had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation. Okay, so he's like a bigger boss than even Big Sis and Raptor then. Huh. With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millilith have already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel there's some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. Yeah, obviously there is. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission. I too understand the dangers of the Abyss. Yeah, you're the one to say that. I'm not gonna elaborate on that, by the way. Until later. Well, since I'm here, I guess I can do it. I mean, I am part of the Adventurers Guild, although I wish the Traveler and Paimon and the Archons had skins. Blah, I can talk. I wish they had skins. That would be so cool. Like, I wish the Archons had different skins of, like, what they look like in their Archon form, because Zhongli has this, like, has his one arm, or I think both arms actually, that are like laden with black and gold and that kind of thing. It's super cool. But they don't, and I hate it. Oh, and a little Paimon and Traveler skin would be so cute. Leave this commission to us. Oh, thank you so much. Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well, I'm not just a guild member, I'm also the savior of your nation. Please don't forget that, Lon. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of the commission. Thank you. Now, can I get back to what I was doing in the first place? Thank you. Oh, fine, I'll unlock a quest. These commissions again? What's wrong? Oh, it's you. I was just looking through some various commissions that have come into the guild. But honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. What do you mean by that? Ever since the Chising have taken control of Liyue Harbor, weren't they already in control anyways? The scope of the Millilith's duty has been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Millilith to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. Well, I mean, they have to have someone they can lean on. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing. The commissions we've got now are all things like looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like. Well, I mean, they're still commissions. You still get stuff for them. Like this one over here. Our Ash. Oh, I remember this one actually. Our Ash has gotten lost out in the wild. It's a gray cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're. Never mind. I'm not one to be overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. Well, I thought you said you weren't swamped. You were trying, or the people were trying to get the Millilith to do that. I don't understand you, Lon. Why are you taller than me too? That's not fair. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out the commissions of greater difficulty. Yeah? There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering stonehide Lawatral. It's been shelved for the moment due to lack of candidates. You should take on the more dangerous quests first, actually. I mean, yeah. Because it's a danger to the people as well. I mean, I get you're not the Millilith, so the people probably aren't your highest priority, but still. Um, it's been shelved for the moment due to lack of candidates who can take that creature down, but if you're up for it, why don't you help us settle this matter? Sure. Great, we're counting on you. You wanted me to do the cat one or the Lawatral one? I think she said the Lawatral. I'll remain here and continue selecting commissions. If we had one more adventurers as capable as you around, we wouldn't have a problem. Well, I'm about to save like five other nations, I think? Yeah. I don't think anyone can be as strong as the Traveler other than like the Abyss and stuff. Speaking of, I'm going to well, not speaking of, but I'm going to raise the volume. See if that's good? And it should be. Finally! We have noise! Yes! Right, this is what I was gonna do originally. I was just gonna collect my reputation because it was bugging me that I was on my screen. Oh man. And then I'll do the last commission, which I wasn't able to do, thanks to Ganyu and Lon. And the treasure hoarders, I guess. But then I think we're gonna do Klea's quest? Should I? I'm gonna unlock another key, and then I can unlock more quests, so I think I might save the character quest for a later date. I'm not gonna get the key now, obviously, but yeah, I think I might save the character quest for later. even though they won't be that long, they won't be short either. This one, should I do this? It's kind of a character quest, but it's also a long fetching quest. But I have time. I'm gonna do the Jade Chamber Rising after I collect everything that I need to collect, and then I'm gonna do, go to the ruins that the treasure hoarders were going to. Odd that it says involuntary sacrifice. I don't remember what that meant. What was this one? Oh, I remember the. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do that one after, and then I think it was the Inazuma ones, and then this one. And then we'll continue on from there, do the character quests, do the other quests, and then do the world quests. After as much, Archon quests as I can do. Hi, Ellen, what do you want from me? Not what I meant to do. Oh, what a headache. What am I supposed to do about this? What are you up to? At night? Morning? Is it night? It's night. It's turning night. It is night. Practicing for the Knights of Favonius Triads. Oh, right. Forgot about you. But I'm nowhere near as powerful as Jean. Obviously, you don't even have a vision. I think it's better for me to focus on technique rather than power. See, the pants she's wearing, I think those are the bloomers that was mentioned in, I think it's Bloomer. The name is Bloomers. That was mentioned in Lisa's story quest. I think that's the type of clothes. But I'm not sure. I think it's better for me to focus on technique rather than power. Well, it's kind of a 50-50 there. For example, I was thinking about how to break all these wooden dummies in one fell swoop. Some of these... Okay, Ellen has, like, 3 quests, where you have to break the dummies, and they get harder and harder, I think. And I think there's, like, one of them that's actually really hard to do. If you're at a loose end, fancy helping me think how to tackle it? Sure. Take your time. It's not like these dummies are going anywhere. Nor is my life going anywhere while I'm stuck trying out for this... to sort this thing out. Ugh. If only I had a bigger weapon or some powerful elemental ability like Jean, breaking all these wooden dummies would possibly be a piece of cake.
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
You want to know how to smash them? Well, you see, Ellen, it is half about technique. You go over here if you have a wind glider, and then you boop.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
It's not even that hard. Also, if you made it into the Knights of Favonius before Noelle, oh, let me tell you, I'd be very pissed. Because Noelle deserves it more than anyone else. She is trying so very hard. She is a maid for the Favonius, but she is trying out to be a Knight of Favonius, but, you know, she's failing. And she shouldn't be. Nailed it. Huh, I never even thought of trying that. Well, it's not often that you can actually go into the air like that, so... Thanks, I'm gonna try it myself now. Yeah, just... Sure. Do whatever you want, Ellen, I don't care. If you get in trouble, that's not my fault. You asked for help first. I'm gonna show you the easiest way I know. Whether that gets you in trouble or not. Collect my commissions, and then we can go to the quest. Which, I mean, I don't know why it's actually golden, because I think it's part of a character quest. Is it? It might be, actually. Oh, but I forgot that Baiju had one. Nice. Is there any events I can do that aren't at Sumeru? No. This little creature, I want to find out what it is, who they are, what to do with them, but I can't because I'm not in Sumeru. And yes, I have to do the quest, but, you know, I want to do things in chronological order. I'm sorry. Speaking of Primogems, actually, I don't have any. Okay. That's what I thought. How many days are left on the banner? 10. Okay, 10 and a half. Almost. Can I? No, okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Do that, and then collect my stuff. Catherine, yada yada yada. Why did Paimon appear? Oh, it's the fish one! God dang it! Really? Okay, so she mentioned something about fish. I couldn't pause it. Unfortunately, the report does not mention any specifics. Could you help us on this situation? I have a full faith no matter what the problem is, you will overcome it with ease. Fishing association? Is that fishing? Well, it's called a fishing association. No, it's, you know, making buildings and roads and stuff. Huh? That fishing? I'm not sure I understand. Is there any kind of fishing to speak of? Oh, the fishing association. The fishing association. Sounds like they're in a business to catch delicious fish. Clearly, it's in the name, guys. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's go check it out. Yeah, those fishies. Paimon, don't you have like trauma or something?
Thank you for
from the fish because we saved Paimon in the beginning of the game from drowning. There was that little cutscene, which is very suspicious that we saved her right next to where we were, but yeah, I don't know the specifics of everything. But anyways, apparently Paimon doesn't have trauma. Good for her. Click this, and then I think I should be good. So let's go. I'm gonna turn it today because I feel like it. It's already turning day, but I don't care. Right there. Is that mountain taller than Dragonspine? It better not. I like Dragonspine. Kind of. Alright. Let me do one more thing really quick. These are gonna bug me so much, and I don't know what to do about them. Well, I don't know what to do about this one specifically, because it just appears there. Yes, I know there is new reputation quests. I don't need to know that from you. I will do them when I have the time to do them. Do I need to, like, look at these or something? How do I get rid of it? Do I collect these? I'm not gonna do them. Is that it? That's not it! God dang it. So that's just gonna stay on my screen, and that is annoying. And I forgot one other thing. More distractions. What is this? Realm currency and bounty. Okay. And then the salesman is here. We can actually see what he has because... yeah, I think he appears every Friday. Today is Friday, obviously. Forgot that Kaya's here too.
Maybe you're...
Collect this, collect this. I don't even think it did that much. Because I don't have a lot of stuff around here.
If you ever had...
That's fine. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. See, he looks exactly like Tubby, and like when you level up your teapot, Tubby can actually level up, and like this teacup, like how this traveling salesman has, Tubby will slowly build a teacup around her, and once she um once the teapot is fully leveled up, she'll have her own complete teapot, just like this traveling salesman, which is really cute. Hi, Chubby.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking
I'm not
not but to
surprised by
witness
that name.
all of the treasures this world has to offer.
What do you sell here?
Ah, encounters with fine treasures
The little
cannot be
window!
forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
So then you can buy different animals, you can buy different terrains, which he actually relatively sells the same thing, and he can also sell radiant spin crystals, which is cool. So I'm gonna get those, and then I am gonna get the cats as well. Because, eventually when I get to, what is it, Inazuma, I'll be able to, get this catcher thing. I forgot what it was called. But I'll be able to get this catcher thingy, and, like, I can catch wild animals with it. There are some that you can't catch, and those few are, like, the dogs and cats, just because you can already buy them from, like, the traveling salesman and Tubby, I think. Though I think it's just the traveling salesman. But then you can also collect things like birds, crystal flies, all of the sorts. I don't think you can catch butterflies, actually, which makes me really sad. But, it's just all really cool. Not gonna bother him. Alright. I'll stop getting distracted for once in this stream. Oh boy. Alright, what do you have to say, Ningguang? Last time you had something to say, your Archon died, so... Can't imagine this is gonna be very good. That's probably too high. Yep.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Like those little finches,
Perhaps
too.
some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Well, I mean, it is kind of on the quest as well. It says rebuild the Jade Chamber, so yeah.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Yeah.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
She's like the big boss.
Is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I
And
should
more
like to
people are
entrust to
joining.
you
Where
here
are you
today.
coming from?
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled.
How are
Three
you gonna
key
put it
items
in the
are,
air?
However, still outstanding.
3
They are
items.
as
Wow,
follows.
that's such a surprise.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Sucks for you guys.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
The Vermilionite, or Plostrite, I don't know what's what. Whatever she's saying, it's what I was talking about in, when I was first getting the teapot. I think that was last stream? It's either the last stream or the stream before, but I think it was last stream. The last Genshin stream, I mean. And that's what I was talking about. I thought it was the other stuff, but it wasn't. I thought it was the other ores that we were talking about in that quest. But it basically needs an activation, and then the crystal can just float, which makes the Jade Chamber float, and yeah.
Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
You have too much hopes for Weiwei, Ningguang. They're literally Adepti things, I think.
I take the saying, time is money.
The birds just disappeared.
Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And
Oh,
in
there they are.
addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
All 3?
You may ask me anything. and I will give
Where's
you an
my
honest
sibling?
answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it
One
means a
question?
chance to get some inside
Friending
information
one, can
on
I
Leyland
ask you
Harbor's
more,
development plan
please?
for next year.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Yeah,
What
which
a
is why she
coincidence.
said one
I won't
question.
divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
You shouldn't say that in front of them. They're gonna try to exploit you, Sonic the Hedgehog.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
How are we gonna find that crap, though?
So you
I mean,
heard my
I know
announcement,
how,
did
but...
you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all? Just one question?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
I love white hair! Maybe I can find more about my brother. That's what you're looking for, Lumine, good girl.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Wow, thanks, Paimon. I really appreciate that. See, like, even if Lumine gets a little distracted in, like, quests and events sometimes, her main focus is her brother, or if you're Aether, his sister, the other sibling. Her focus is her sibling, her main focus. And that is so cute. You just have to pay attention to it and you'll notice that. It is adorable. And sad and depressing at the same time because no one is helping. We've been to 4 nations and we've only gotten information out of one, which is the future nation.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
When was I short of Mora?
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Is it really smart to do outside the Golden House? You should make sure the Golden House is actually, you know, guarded a lot. If it's got the money, the only money left into VAT, then all the money into VAT is just going to be circulating throughout to VAT. You should protect the Jade Chamber if it still has anything in it.
I have other business to attend to now.
Of course you do.
Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember,
Ka-ching?
this is a race against
Or
the
gone
clock.
you.
A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from you.
I don't like either. Can we meet our friend now?
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
I love white hair.
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
do you tell from that
Ma'am,
distance?
You seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really
She's
think might
afraid that
interest
she
you.
has a cryovision.
Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
Can you know, stop for 1 second and, stop being a pedo? Thanks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why
Good
don't
of
you
you.
stand there after her?
Don't go after her.
Right, yeah.
She's gonna beat the crap out of you. Literally. Oh yeah, add the brave to his name. That's totally gonna make it better. Oh, we need to go. Oh.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
What is it quest locked on now? The Adventurers Guild Affairs? Please complete it first. Which one is that? Oh, please don't say it's the Lowatrol one I got from Lon. Oh my god, it is. Why did I pick up that quest? Why can't it just say beforehand what quests I need to finish? Like before I start the main quest? Why can't it just say before? Oh, that is very aggravating. Alright. Look over here. I can't even fight Child yet. I have to be like, what is it, AR-35? Yeah. And even then, I'll only get the Dream Solvent, few ores, artifacts, and maybe some billets, but that's even a little iffy. At most, I'll get like one from the level 70, which is AR rank 40 apparently, so that's gonna take a while. Did not know I need AR rank 40 for that. No, I don't care about Klee's main quest. I'm not doing Klee's quest because apparently I'm being quest locked. I despise quest locking to my very core. I understand why it's there. I really do. I'm not a game dev, but I do understand. Though it is very busy. But I can't see a thing. It's Stonehide Lawatron. Let's take it down. Heck yeah! Come here.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, he's going down pretty quickly. That's fine then. Oh, there's a cat meowing. There he goes. I think that achievement was actually getting the Lowatrol while he was still in his shielder form. Speaking of shielder form, never mind. Lumine! Lumine! Those ankles! How the heck are you doing that? Ow! Huh? Why would there be a cat here? Maybe it's Ash, actually. Gray cat lost in the wild. You're right. Lon mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she? Huh. Who'd have thought that we'd find that cat here? Has it been hiding all around here all this time? Why? Wait, did I need to do this quest because the building site is right here? Oh, I did, didn't I? There's a Sealy over there, but I'll get that later. Sometime. I don't know. It's gonna take a while for me to explore. Because the Stonehide Lowatrol prevented anyone from searching for it here, and since I was too scared to leave, it just hid. I understand the cat being scared, but the Lowatrol has idle animations where it's like sometimes it'll be like night. It looks like it's being nice to the Hilichurls as its idle animation, so maybe it'll be nice to the cat as well. I mean, I get the cat would be scared, but still. Sure is lucky that we came over and might have waited a while longer, huh? Well, if we defeated the lava troll and didn't notice the cat, it could probably return to Leeway. Why couldn't it just, like, appear behind the tree and just, like, you know, go this way? Let's take this cat back to Lon. Yep, guess that's all we can do now. She'll return it to the person who put that commission up. Seems to agree with us. How did you even... Never mind. Well, you were talking food, Paimon. I can talk cat. Let's just bring it back to Lon. There we go! I swear to God, if it gets quest locked again, I'm going to be very pissed. I'm gonna finish this one, though. Just because. I already started it, about to finish it, might as well. There's probably some quests that I already did what I needed to do for them, but just didn't complete them. But whatever. Hey Lon, I finished it. Did you defeat the Stonehide Lava Troll? We did, and we also found Ash, I think. Thanks, you've done us a Say what now? I wish, like, when that happened, you could see, like, the cat on Lumine's head or her shoulders or something. That would be so cute. This cat is... It might be Ash. I mean, it should technically have a collar to see if it's Ash specifically, but I think it's Ash. Give me a moment. Let me check its features again. The list of features written down in the commission. Let's see. It mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. The commissioner should be pleased. Now give me my stuff! Ha! After all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. Yeah, clearly there is more to the story sometimes, Lon. Don't look at me like that! I'm really not sure what to say. I know you could say that I'm a great adventurer, or a great person. Or report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us a favor. Well, I'll accept that as well, I guess. Seems that the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. Guess I'll just have to take care of this little rascal in the meantime. How long is that? Do you own him now? Or her? Do you own the cat now? Have you found the person looking for the cat? Okay. Hi, Catherine. Just doing commissions here. Uh-huh. Alright. Finally! Wait, what was this? Oh, this was just Klee's quest. Oh my god, Lon. You are so annoying. No, I'm gonna collect that later. I don't trust that. If I remember that. Probably not gonna remember it, but maybe. There's a chance. Whatever. I'll pass through Leeway anyways, at least a few times later on. Don't know when. So I'll happen upon the other quests as well. Probably. Either that or I'll search them up on the map, start the start of the quest, and then wait till the stream to actually do the quests. All the information peddlers to figure out what's going on. Wait, why was that area even locked then? That is so annoying. Yeah, defeat a Stonehide Lava Troll before its infused form can expire. Well, that one went down like butter. Wait, what the heck? What? Wait. Oh, this must be the new area! I'm not even gonna read these. I'm not even gonna look at it. Because I don't want no spoilers. I want it to be day as well. Can I actually reset the time while I'm flying? I can! That's fun. There we go. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Please, Shenhe, don't attack them, please.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Oh, they're right there. No, 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 no. Shenhe, please, do not attack them. I mean, I want to attack them too for attacking you, but still.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
You corner her. You're cornering a lion. And you're still saying, ma'am? Oh, she's gonna beat the crap out of you.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys.
We're
You
not
give
bad
us some
guys, he
more,
says as,
we give
oh
you a
yeah,
little
you're
info.
finally caught,
Everybody's a
ma'am.
winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about
Her
her.
eyes are so beautiful,
So what?
though.
She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Shenhe, please, please,
If you
Shenhe.
still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a
No,
way
no,
that
no,
won't
no,
be so easy
no,
to
no, no, no.
forget.
You don't need to do that.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
I shouldn't have to
It's
spell this
not
out to you.
about
She
whether
is
you
going
need the
to
info
beat
or
the
not,
crap
okay?
out of you.
It's about you taking out your money and handing it
Oh.
over and nobody getting hurt.
That was adorable. I just noticed that Paimon actually pointed to the Millilith guard. Before, I thought she just, like, looked at the Millilith guard and then looked at Lumine. That's so cute.
I won't.
Good job, Paimon.
No more excuses. I know you have money. I saw you.
Well, about that, yeah, before she beats the crap out of you, I feel like beating the crap out of you myself, because Shenhe does not deserve your abuse.
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time.
Because she doesn't
You
know
order
what
all the
normal food
signature
tastes
dishes,
like.
Take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Please don't,
But
Shenhe.
here we are. Perhaps. Yes. Let's call it fate.
Shenhe, no, please,
Boss,
please,
I'm telling
please.
you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's
Selling
not illegal.
information.
If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business. Oh no. More like they've cornered a... I don't want to say defenseless, but in this case, a defenseless woman, and they're trying to extort money out of her.
Oh, you again.
Again?
Millilith.
Thank you,
What
Jenna.
are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Yeah.
You ought to mind your own business.
No,
I
thanks.
swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
If I minded my own business, first of all, I wouldn't be able to find my brother. Second, I wouldn't have saved 2 nations so far, going on 7.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
The mill takes away the hooligans who are surrounding the young lady with the white hair. I love white hair! Plus, it's like white, blue, black. Don't worry, everything is okay now.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon.
Yeah, she talks in
And
the third
this is
person.
Paimon's travel buddy.
I think that's a person.
I've heard
Third
about
person.
you two before.
I saved the nation.
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
It's it's hard to discern whether she has violent tendencies or anger issues, but I think it's a little of both. But it'll explain her backstory later. Basically, I think this is like Shinha's story quest along with rebuilding the Jade Chamber, so it should say it's a free story quest, but it doesn't. Whatever.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, there is.
Laws.
Have you not heard of a law, Shinha?
No, apparently not.
Really?
Oh,
How
Shinha.
exactly have you...
Paimon, don't assume she's from Liyue Harbor. Their eyes are wide. What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest.
Oh,
That's
Shinha.
right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Yeah.
Hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Yeah.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Shinha, we gotta teach you a lot, but I'm okay with that because I actually do like Shinha.
It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work.
Paimon, don't assume that
She
she's
is an
Adeptus,
Adeptus. That would
please.
explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Paimon, no, please don't. Don't say that to Shinha. Paimon, please. Where's
Are
Baiju?
you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Do I need a prescription to buy every
Ginseng,
single
glaze
herb?
lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order.
It
Oh, here you go.
is.
That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
She was serious. To everyone's astonishment, she
My hunger
polishes
has
it
now abated.
off.
Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely
Her
devoid
eyes
of
are
sweet
so
fragrance.
beautiful and they match
After
her hair
consuming
and
a
her
large
clothes.
quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
She's so beautiful.
How can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual
Wait, is
development.
that her like cape
Sampling
thing, or is
each
that
dish in order
okay?
to
So that
appreciate
blue
its
part
taste
was
is
her
enough.
hair, I think.
Return
Wait,
to
Shinha,
the
turn around.
mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Paimon, no!
Enough about me. What are your plans from
Did
here?
you not hear that?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Yeah, it's kind of
We
bluish.
came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition.
Yeah.
And
How do
they
we
were
find
probably
the
super
stuff that I
behind
completely
because we've
forgot the
been
name
held
of?
up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep. You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win. Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
Oh, you were just trying
you
to
have shown me
rebuild
your
the Jade
kindness,
Chamber?
and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Thank you.
Wow. You really don't have to.
You can have the question if you want.
Adeptus, help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Paimon, shut up! For once, I am saying that. Please. Oh man. We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Oh really? Can I know that plan?
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
What is that plan gonna be exactly?
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be
She
highly
is so
effective.
precious.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Okay, to be fair, she's not wrong, but that is homicide.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
It is not when it comes to homicide, my dear.
Look, we want to
It's
win
the
this
camera
competition
view.
fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
How do you remember this stuff?
Right?
I was
Is it
wondering
Plostrite or
who I could hear
Vermilionite?
ogling over
Bite
there.
you!
So,
Pretty boy!
it's you.
Baiju, what are you doing out here?
It's his pharmacy.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
Wound
We're
dressing?
running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients.
Why does she need
personally.
wound dressing for a jade chamber?
How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Oh,
I'm
if they
not
get
too
injured
sure.
constructing it, maybe?
I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask.
Oh my
her.
god!
Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
I just noticed. Okay, so I've known that Cheng. I just noticed that the snake. I forgot her name at the moment. Is it Chang? Chang? I don't know what it is. Okay, so I've always known that she like bobs her head up and down like that a little bit, but then as Baiju was talking, it looked like she nodded, and that was so cute.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is
Chi
very
Chi's a
short-handed
healer?
right now.
Chi-Chi's
I
also a
don't
cryo
suppose
user,
any of
actually.
You are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Yes.
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Well, I mean, kind of.
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven
Oh, I
Mountain
forgot the
Treatises.
length of this
When
one.
activated,
This
Sunset
quest.
Vermilionite
Ooh.
rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay, then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Sure.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
Aw.
Good luck to you all. And if
I
there's
love the little
anything
dangly
further
thing
you
of
need from
his
me,
glasses.
just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Yeah, that rhymed. Nice. Did you mean to do that? Whatever. I'm almost AR rank 33. That's pretty nice. Am I quest locked? Or did it just not go to the next part of the quest? Oh my god, I'm quest locked. What is it? GI is busy with Will of Stone. Where is that? And Shu is busy with the Chasm charters. Chasm, Will of Stone. Seriously. Will of Stone. Granny Roxon. Mill nameless soldier Jirai wants to send a gift to his daughter, little Liu, but he has no time to return to Chinksa village and as such is looking for someone to help him out. And then what other one? Chang, that's her name. I think. Wait, is that the snake's name? Nope, that's the little girl. Never mind. Where is it? Wait, what one was it? There's the Willowstone and then the Chasm Charters? Was it this one? Oh my god, it is. Seriously? Fine. Plus locked at every turn. That is so annoying. To those that don't want to know the lore of these other stories, you could, and they're watching the VODs, you could probably just like skip ahead or something. Hey, Granny. Sis Granny. Oh, where is the child run off to? Oh, I forgot about Leo. I don't like her. Can I ask about Leo? Are you looking for her? What perfectly terrible timing. I don't know where she's gone. She received a letter from that her father asked someone to send over from Liyue Harbor that stated he'd be back soon. Little Leo was so happy, she said she wanted to prepare a gift for her father and rope some other children into packing fruits and flowers. But a few days afterward, he sent word saying he had a last-minute assignment and wouldn't be able to return. Yeah, because the harbor was in danger. She threw a tantrum, and nothing we said could dissuade her from insisting that she would go to Liyue Harbor herself since her father wasn't coming. It's sweet, but it's god dang annoying. We thought it was a joke for a while, but this morning she was gone. We've already sent people out to look for her, but if you're willing, you can join in as well. Well, she's headed to Liyue Harbor. I'll give it a go. I apologize for the trouble. This child. Yeah, this child. Apparently she attracts danger as well. How did she get this far? Whatever. I mean, I guess she can follow the road to Liyue Harbor, because this leads over here. Yeah, so there's a road to Liyue Harbor, but still. To think she can do it on her own is just stupid, actually. I'm not even gonna compliment that. Boop. Yarla to you. Do I get anything from you? I don't think I did. Ooh!
Out of the frying pan. Steady as stone. Windblade.
Oh, I get stuff from you, but that was just because they were part of a chest. Berries were picked by little Leo. They weren't picked, they were just fallen, I guess. What is this? What did she wander around? This is why you can't send a child alone. So many footprints, this can't be good. So did she go up here then? No. Where did she go? Over here? No. What about over here? Is there any up here? Where is it? Wait. I know the last one is hidden. I've always had trouble with this. I think it was this one. I don't see anything over there. Don't see anything over here. Oh, there it is. See, it's hidden. Hey, Heelys. You mind if I take this from you? Nah, you don't, I think.
Free.
The way he backflipped. Oh, there's a chest there. Little Leo's footprints. Let's keep going. Where is she going? Wait, there's more? God dang it. I don't like kids that much. It depends on the age range and the personality of the kid, I should say. Because there are some kids that I actually do like. None down there, I don't think. You're gonna notice me, but that doesn't matter. There's a chest up there. I'll get those later. So don't confuse my future self. Where? Also, how long would we have to search? There she is. Over there, it's little Leo. She's surrounded by villagers. Where is she?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, but where, though?
Don't get frostbite.
Did he just appear? He went from over here to over there. That's not how physics works, my man.
Goba, get them!
Okay, face this way, since apparently Goba isn't a distraction. Little Leo, oh, I swear to God. You are annoying. Oh, there she is. Oops. Are you here to catch me and take me back to Chingsa Village? No, I'm here to literally save your life. What do I have for her? I have some. Oh, I have the gift. I have something for you. I don't need anything from you. You're just trying to bribe me. It's from your dad! Go back and tell the villagers I'm going to Liyue Harbor to look for Daddy. Yeah, see if you survive halfway. They don't have to worry. Once I find him, I'll just talk to him for a while, then I'll come back. Did they ever tell you about, you know, hilly turtles and stuff? Because they should. So annoying. And I can't get 30 meters away from her. As you can see, like 5, 7, 9. More if she's 30 meters away. And obviously there's gonna be hilly trails, but I think I can just ignore them. I think they're mainly gonna try to attack me, right? Damn it. Yeah, I think they're just gonna try to attack me. Leo, run! You were in so much friggin' danger. You were in so much friggin' trouble. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hello, Drew! Oh, hi, big boy. Forgot about you.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Be gone!
Where you going? What?
Goba, get them!
Cool it.
Windblade!
Dodge this.
Wait, is Gooba a distraction? Wait, I don't think... No, Gooba's not a distraction.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, I don't think he is. Dang it. Only downside of having jungling. You see that you could have died? Where did you go? Wait. Oh, there she is. Wrong bush. You see that you could have died? You weren't so little, you would have. Where'd the egg go? There it is. What are you following me for anyway? I'm trying to make sure you don't die. You're welcome. I said I'm going to Liyue Harbor. I'll get around these monsters myself. They won't find me. Don't treat me like a kid. I'm a grown-up now. How old are you? This is from your father. You should have said that from the beginning. What do you mean? From Daddy? Did he ask you to send it over? Yes. I'm sure it's more children things to play with. If it's not kites, it's dolls. You don't like them? I do. It's something Daddy gave me. How could I not like it? Oh. But I always like these things doesn't mean that I'll... But if I always like these things, doesn't that mean I'll always be a kid? No. I like children's animations. What are you talking about, girl? And I'm almost 20. If I keep playing them with them, when will I become an adventurer or get my own vision? You're not gonna get a vision by... Actually, you might get a vision by staying this stubborn. You're not gonna get a vision by just rejecting everything. What did you want a vision for again? She didn't even explain it, I don't think. If I had a vision, I'd be able to do so many things, whether it be making money or something else. Then Daddy won't have to work in Leeway Harbor all the time. He could come back and spend time with me. Oh. Right now, I can't even go to the Leeway Harbor myself without a vision. But since Daddy already sent you here with presents, I might just be giving him more trouble by going to look for him. Yeah. Now that's the adult thing to do, actually. I had presents ready for him too. I wanted to give him a surprise, but I can't take them to him now. If only someone could help me do that. Why? Yeah, if only someone could help me do that. It says, as it's in blue. It's alright, I'm going back. There's no need to follow me. I know the way home. You could still run into Hilly Charles, though. I could take it back. Okay, so I have to follow her. That's fun. Lumine, speak up, please! God dang. Wait, where? Huh? What's going on? I gotta talk to both of them? Oh, maybe that's like the decider if you get to give the dad the gift from her or not. Huh. I wonder. Or maybe this is just talking to her. Because that question mark right there is to finish the quest. Well, I could get the gifts for him. As long as it's not something big, because he still is a millith. Dollies, kites, pinwheels. Daddy sent these again, just like I thought. Well, I mean, as a parent, they're always gonna think their kids are kids. Because that's the way they want them to be, obviously. It's just a shame that I wasn't able to send him my gifts too. I'll take them. You'll help me? Well, even though you don't have a vision either, it'll look like those monsters didn't give you a hard time at all. I can literally teleport to Leeway Harbor. I guess we'll have to do it this way then. Thank you. If only I could be as strong as you. You can be as strong as me by staying in Chinks Village. There's the thought. And I gotta do one more quest. I swear to God, I will be so pissed if I have to do another quest after the next one that I'm gonna do. Hey, GI, you handled the presents to Little Leo yet? Well, this is from Little Leo. This is from Little Leo for me? So many... How did she have... How much work did she have to put in? Was it like the flowers and stuff? I want nothing more than to drop everything and run back to Chinks Village right now, but the Ministry of Civil Affairs would. Thank you once again. And you're keeping your job because if you leave, the Ministry of Civil Affairs might fire you and... Oh... Why do a lot of people in Leeway have Sonic the Hedgehog hair? It's weird. I have no idea when this whole affair will be over, or when the Ministry will approve my leave either. Well, that sucks. Anyways! And I still have to do the other one. And it's bigger. Search, or wait, who is blocked? Shu, okay. Search for Ministry of Civil Affairs Specialist. Okay. GI, do you have another quest? It's just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there will always be more to do. Something the matter? Now that that crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping out in other departments from time to time, too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from a merchant caravan. And on top of all that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantianmen? They've sent someone to investigate, but they found everything completely normal. That doesn't mean we can't afford to lower our guard, though. Heh, guard. This is an earthquake we're talking about. So, we are still sending people to check the area every so often. Well, I mean, I feel like earthquakes in Leeway would actually be pretty common, but... Is that a statue of Rex Lapis, or... what? Because if that's a statue of Rex Lapis, then I'm honestly not a fan, but that's just my personal preference. So we're still sending people out to check this area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're very short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time... Oh, what? So I'm now a member of the Millilith as well? If you have time, would you mind heading over to Nantianmen and taking a look for me? What am I supposed to be looking for? Good question. If I had to guess, I'd say probably monsters or something. As for the earthquakes, no one we've sent... Oh, wait, I think I remember that actually. No one we've sent so far has encountered anything of the sort, so maybe the person who initially reported it was just getting confused. Well, I shall leave the matter of Nantianmen to you. I'm already running late for my next assignment. While I'm being the quest getter, I'm gonna get Lon's quest as well. And I'm gonna walk there, or run there, just to see if there's any other quests that I can unlock. I love how the trees glow, by the way. It's so pretty. Anyway, Lon, do you have a quest for me? Oh my god, sticky keys! I keep forgetting that right click is also sprint. And I've just been using shift to sprint for like a lot of games. But apparently I have sticky keys and I don't know how to turn them off. Man, hi Lon. Oh, you're here. I can see you've been on quite a few adventures recently. Yeah, clearly. Not that I want to, I just want to get to the Archon quest, please. As it happens, I do have some matters that require an experienced adventuring hand to solve. Aren't you experienced, Lon? I mean, not as experienced as me, but still. If you're interested, go look for Tian Tian. I've delegated the task of distributing the commissions to her. What about you? Me? Nothing's come up that interests me so far. And at a time like this, the Adventurers Guild needs someone to hold the fort. I guess that makes sense. Alright then, if you'd like to take on this task, go look for Tian Tian. She needs to grow up sometime anyway. What? Alright, well I'm gonna avoid that because the only one I actually need to do is the Chasm Charters. I think this actually unlocks the underground part of the chasm. Which is cool, but it's gonna take a while. So, are you Shu? You're mooning. Who's Shu? You're a bard. Are you from Mondstadt? I honestly can't tell what nation you're from. Where's Shu, though? Mooning. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood. And see, it even has animations, but it doesn't have them talking, which sucks. And camping equipment to be given to the Millith outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Hushan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Eh? Since when were we all that familiar with you? She's got a point. I mean, you're the heroes who saved Leeway. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, why is your mouth just slightly open? That's weird. You might be here on some important business. Yeah, this quest literally. In which case, I'm sure you have a permit from Lady Kitching, right? Ooh. Oh, wait, I forgot that they actually stop me if I go in the correct way in the chasm. Let me do that after this. She just shakes her head. We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang. I am her friend, I think. A permit from her might hold more weight. Could I see it, please? She just shakes her head again. Well, we don't have that either. Well, Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable. No, I did not receive a permit from him either. Or her, I don't know. And also has a great vision and the good of people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you the permit to enter the chasm then? Yeah, because if you go in the wrong way in the chasm, technically the wrong way, the Millith guards won't stop you, but if you go in the correct way, the way that you're supposed to go in, the Millith will stop you, talk to you, recognize you, and then leave you on your way again. I'm gonna do that. See if I already talked to them. Maybe? In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I'm just not gonna say anything. Huh, I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Gagne works... I don't have hers either! Works at Eugene Terrace, supporting the Qixing directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. I can, go look for her right now if you really need. So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. Well, I'm not just visiting. I am the adventurer of Tavat. Thank you very much. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within. Yeah, that's literally the entire mine. So this is still very much a danger zone. Like, before this, the chasm was completely shut down. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted at Shanglu Hall. Shanglu Hall. Carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Mora? I don't remember Mora. Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please keep your actions within the remit of Leeway's laws and statutes. Yeah. No, statuses. God dang. Oh man, I really do need reading glasses. I'm gonna be honest. I should mention, though, that there is a place I highly recommend you avoid. The center? For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has a 7-star... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7-star array cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the Qixing. How did they do that? Did Ningguang do it? Well, that's quite the clear explanation. As for the weak, I mean, the focal point of the array, a line lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These are placed by the Qixing themselves, connected in series. They affix the energy flowing throughout the array. If I had to talk to this guy before Shu, whoever Shu is, why was Shu even quest locked in the first place? That doesn't make sense. Fine. The area surrounded around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescences? However you say that. It's almost as if that thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Well, that mine is actually ginormous. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how the things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array, and don't even think about going down to there to explore. Oh, I won't. I'm just gonna do the exact opposite as you saying. I'm gonna unlock the 7-star array and explore it freely. Bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergencies. So please, don't you think of doing anything at all. Smiles! But, I know what you're going to ask. What was I going to ask? There are most certainly no precious treasures down there. Nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. I generally don't care. I just want to get on with Shenhe and, find my sibling. Can I get on to the, actual Archon quest, please? And the partial character quest? I guess it's kind of like a half-half character quest. So it makes sense why it's not described as a character quest. Are there any prehistoric fossils to be had? And banish any thoughts actually, there's a lot of treasures down there. Banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. It is, because there is treasure down there. Not even mushrooms will grow down there. That's a lie. Nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow up strong just by eating mushrooms again. Do not get your hopes up. Do you mean, what's his name? No, I need to remember his name. What was it? It's Popeye! That's it! Are you referencing Popeye eating spinach? If people watching this don't know who Popeye is, first of all, search him up. Second of all, you are very young. Because even I know who Popeye is. Were you referencing Popeye? Definitely no sailors who grow up strong just by eating mushrooms. Technically spinach for Popeye, but I get the reference. Yeah, sure. There's no need to be so fierce. Got it, then. Come, Paimon, let's go. Yep, let's go. Wait, I haven't finished. Oh, okay. I suggest that you go speak to Shi Chung first. These names! She is an adventurer hired by the Ministry and once was a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. I literally saved our nation, but okay. That said, I must warn you, Chichong... Chichong? Chichong? I don't know. I'm gonna call her she. No, because that's close to shoot. I don't know how to say these names. It's a person who has trouble standing still. Yeah, she does, actually. And definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. Yeah, I mean... So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to enter the chasm's mines. Yeah, I got it. As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you, but I need to find Shu. Where is Shu? I still need to do it. I still need to do it. Why am I quest locked? This is making me upset. Man, it only gave me 200 more. That's crap. Okay. Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering. What the heck? Yeah, as you might have guessed, I'm gonna unlock these 7 seals. I'm just trying to find Shu so I can continue the quest. Please. I wanted to do some of the Archon quest today. I'll even consider Lumien's quest an Archon quest. Man. Hey, Shichong or something. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Yuning was the one who introduced me. This is his... Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. Thank you! That Yuning. All he does is put on airs and writes papers. Everything's gotta follow... Wait, were you the one that... Oh, I think you were, actually. Why is the sensitivity so high? Everything's gotta follow, or that procedure, and all that tripe, you know, that kind of stuff. Makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name's already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Ooh! Never mind any of your other contributions to Lele. There's 2 different personalities. There's either, well, this is me we're talking about, or I'm that famous. Honestly, in real life, I would be like, I'm that famous? Of course. Many new recruits at the guild... Oh. Many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. All the way from Dragonspine? That includes me, you know. Huh. Piercing the frigid blizzard to an open path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place with a mortal form. What do you mean a mortal form? Things you've experienced, obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered. Holy crap. They can be summed up in one word. Adventure. True adventure. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? We literally saved 2 nations, but... And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with the sea monster. Okay, so we have a fan. I like this. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. It's a story now? I'm in a story? Huh? So, exactly. There's stories about us too? Of course, they're very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Master Liu Su, and Iron Tongue Tien are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron. Oh, don't worry, I get it, I get it. Iron Tongue Tien's style is definitely not for everyone. I do find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. I honestly haven't listened to either of them that much. Both are storytellers in leeway. I think it's Iron Tongue Tien who is at that one place that Zhang Li took us to. But as for Liu Su, he takes a while to get going, you know? Sometimes you're good. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh, hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me say this. Oh my gosh, she's a talker. If this were food or drink, oh no, you're gonna get Paimon started. We were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. I think I said that I wasn't all that interested in storytelling. Yeah, we don't really know what you mean by all this. Do they tell stories about me? Iron Tongue Qian and Liu Su? Sorry, I got a bit excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. You know, I know someone a lot like you in Sumeru, I think. I think she's actually a lot like you. I think. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Liwei Chising's behest? No. Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, Shichang won't help you, you know, stuff like that, repeated over and over? Yeah, because he was trying to keep us from unlocking it, which we're not gonna do. Ha! Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed. He wasn't doing that at all. Huh? So, what did he intend to say? Well, Mooning, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot he's not allowed to reveal to the public, in the public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting to the chasm to you in the roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. I highly doubt that. I think you're twisting his words a little bit. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote a certification and told you to come find me. Yeah, I don't know why, but I need to find a shoe person. That note which you now carry means that you have authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction, of course, barring any personal intervention from the Chising. And the fact that he suggested that means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. I think you're twisting his words a little bit, sure. Huh? What a convoluted way of hinting. Yeah, it's not. I think he's trying to avoid us from opening it. Because I think she actually gets sick from doing this. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for covering up for all the covering up that we're doing. But trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. That I understand. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much prompt and ceremony lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of no entry order, secretly gathering explorers and no entry order, yet we're destroying the 7-sealed barrier thingy to get in. Although, I guess there is another way into the chasm, though I don't remember where that was. And I don't think I can get to that part from this side because there is a gate that needs to be unlocked from the inside. No entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers underneath the earth. So, all the people at the encampment were... That's right. They were all brought to the support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. Is there a person named Shu there? I could really talk to them. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Qixing have already recommended that we enlist your aid. Really? Yay! So I am noticed. And honestly, we have little reason not to comply. I mean, so long as I get paid to do this, sure. In any case, it is said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Yeah, the fact that you say that makes you guys seem more greedy. Whatever. Where did my mouse go? There it is. Does that mean that we were tricked? Oh well, Paimon, it's time to leave. That's right. Don't treat us like a bunch of idiots. Please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. It just, let me take those words back, alright? Come now, this is the Qixing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. Thank God they won't. I don't exactly need help putting up missing person posters all the time. Yeah, you could actually do more to help me find my sibling other than putting up missing person posters. Then why don't you just ask for something else this time? I think that's what she was doing. Well, she talked at the rite of dissension, or the rite of parting, I think it was. I think she said something along the lines of she could use her help finding her sibling. Help does not mean putting up missing person posters. It means help. Go out, search, help. Missing person. And I'm not going to ask for something else because, you know, it's her sibling. That's her main focus of this entire journey. Well, if we could try to mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. Ooh. There's a special privilege given by the Qixing, just to the two of you. Oh. Really? No tricks now? Well, I'm actually gonna get the chest later. I'm gonna unlock it now, obviously, but I'm gonna get the chest later just so I don't confuse my future self when I bring the map. There is a Dendro slime. I didn't notice him there. And Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm's such a big place. Just how do you know it's a big place? Maybe it's just like a small mine that's like really dangerous. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking. Alright. Can we say safely that you've accepted this commission then? I'll do it for Paimon. Because big sister, little sister, it's so cute. That's right. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we just need to find an adjuvant adjuvant made from a material known as lumen stone. Only where... Oh! I forgot about lumen stone! Only where it... Can we move in the dark down there? Right, because it's... Lumen stone, as the name suggests, it's a bright stone that you can actually upgrade. I'm not exactly sure how you can upgrade it, but I think it's like upgrading your reputation in Liyue and Mondstadt. It's basically by doing stuff, I think. No, you upgrade it by getting things that are similar to the oculi that are actually down in the chasm, I think. You get those, the more you get, the more lumenstone you can unlock. The bigger the light will be on the lumenstone, and with the lumenstone you can actually unlock some specific things, which is cool. But I'll show that much later. Only with these visions can you use this adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, I guess it's my guess that you should have no problem with making the use of the adjuvant. Oh, so you need a vision to use that lumenstone then? So where do we find this thing? It's in a new warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Can I stop this quest? No! I'm gonna go to the start of the chasm just to have the Millilith yell at me. Because I don't know if they've yelled at me yet. Or enough, at least. I don't know. Why are you doing that, Birdie? Oh, god dang it, I don't have a bow character. I forgot I don't have a bow character. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, man. I just want to continue with Shenhe's quest and the Archon quest, please. I hate to be a beggar, but please. I beg of you. What is this? Can I get ores from this? I can. That's nice. What about this? Yeah. Some you can get ores, some you just get experience and, not experience. Whatever the stuff is called, and Mora. Yep, they're gonna yell at me. This is technically where you're supposed to enter the chasm. But I never do. Ooh. I love the red trees, actually. Chasm is really impressive. Is that all you're gonna say? Okay. Hey. Yep. Halt. The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no! Run! Paimon, come on now. We've been recognized. I'm just kidding. You know me? Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the one person who saved my life? Okay, I've saved a lot of people's lives, but I don't remember Tai Hong as a name. I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm lucky guy, I guess. We saved you? Did we do that? Yeah, did we? I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity on this because I move it like a little bit and then it goes haywire. Oh, come now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. Oh, you were one of the Millilith there. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. I saved your life, though? I mean, I saved the people in Liyue's lives, but... You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. You probably shouldn't be complimenting me. I'm gonna get a big head. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns and the Chising gave the order to enclose the place, the miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it might be difficult to get them back together again. Obviously. Sorry, I got a bit off topic there. I believe you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Muning directly. Clearly. He should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you that you do not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. Yeah, Tai Hong. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go down there. Yeah, we'll see how to unlock these keys later. I love these bushes too. It's so pretty. And it's so red and I love it. Well, why is the chasm shaped like this? That's a little strange. Who was I looking for again? Hello? Somebody here to give me a thingy or to give me the... Oh.
Boba, get them!
Oh no, we've been discovered. Yeah. You think? I'll just leave them with that. Boop. I'll use my burst. Why not? Oh, he just disintegrated. Boop.
The wrong subject.
Why is no one standing guard? Is it just the Lumenstone in here? Or is it other ores? Seems to be other ores, but there doesn't seem to be anything precious. I love that it's an actual object that is so cool. Is it like... Oh, I can't tell. Dang it. Oh wait, it is like an actual object that you can step on and stuff. That's cool. It's not like transparent or anything. Alright, I'll take the Lumenstone. Now, can I use that, or do I have to wait till later to equip it? I have to wait till later because it's not glowing yet. Dang it. Boop. I probably should have collected that, but whatever. Alright, I got there, and there was also treasure hoarders, but I got the Lumenstone, I got what you asked. Now can I meet Shu and shoo them off? We're back, you big liar. Eh? Me? What happened? There were even no... See, sometimes when you answer, it reads as both the answers. Like, no one was guarding the warehouse at all. There were even treasure hoarders over there. What do you mean it's well guarded? Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Really? You're not that bright, are you? Yeah, she just realized. Ah, right. Yeah, just facepalm. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead, shall we? Right. Please, can I meet you? Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock key works. I am. But you could start by looking into the cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. It's kind of hinting at what I need to do. Like, heavily hinting. What is that? Qixing should not have left these here to unlock it. Unless they were expecting me. Ningguang, how smart are you? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years. Oh, so maybe it wasn't the Qixing? Did this grow too? I mean, it's floating. So I don't know. They seem to have been growing up from the bedrock over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. What is the thing underground? We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of anomalies. What do you mean? Later, Hushin's Hall investigations revealed that they've been absorbing geo-elemental energy from surroundings, slowly eroding to the structure of the bedrock keys. Oh wait, so they've been absorbing... These thingies have been absorbing the surroundings and making these keys, specifically? Huh. It's a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. Odd. I don't think I actually read the Chasm quest just because it was so long. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they'll always grow back quickly. And they have only grown back quicker over time. So, like, once you destroy them, they just come back in a split second or something? Perhaps that thing below is growing relentless. And why is the Qixing... And that is why the Qixing has sent us to investigate. Has the Qixing sent you to investigate by word of the Qixing, or are you working on your own intuition? I feel like it's a yes in both those scenarios. Alright. These are natural precipitates that occur around the bedrock keys used to seal the chasm. When outside forces powered the geogranum hit them, they will fire crystal projectiles. The firing direction depends on the direction from which they took a hit. Perhaps they might be able to affect the bedrock keys in the same way. Basically, you need to break this rock, put the star thingy in that, hit it towards that. You'll see. And I actually don't know if these regenerate, but I think they do. Why is she coughing? Well, should be... Try hitting these formations. Boop. It died. Anyways. Is this the last one? I thought there was 3 for each. Guess not. Oh right, I have Noelle. Here we go. Thank you, Noelle. No, don't slide! I hate those kind of mountains where they just make you slide all the time. Oh, maybe it was only 2. There goes the 1! And now I gotta do 6 more. Are you kidding me? Why? Oh, it like delves itself into the ground like it's an actual key. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze there. I still might. Alright, I did it. Huh? You undid these bindings on the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two, obviously. I'm quite sure we damaged public property. Won't the Qixing investigate this matter? Muning already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Really? Oh my god, the sensitivity! Hi, puppy. You're just trying to get attention. Oh, my golden retriever. Golden retrievers are like the class clown of dogs. That's what I refer to them as. When they're not getting enough attention, they'll go to you. And I just have my hand hanging off my chair. And she's like petting herself with my hand since I'm not petting her myself. I just have my hand there and she's just going back and forth under my hand. Smart, but very class clowny and, you know, sometimes not all that bright. Well, that leaves 4 more. 4 more? I thought I had 6 more. That we need to handle. Yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. Hope it'll be used to you. Please stop. No, you're not gonna. Okay. Oh. Is that Catherine Litter? Is that you? I think that's her. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not sure. You could just, like, follow the golden path? Give me 1 second. Just a second. Just figuring something out. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a large seepage incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. Strange. In any case, just settle the other three sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along? Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm not ready Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. I mean, I technically still could. Is that a friggin'... what is it called? That's a baby shovel. I want to know what that's called. It's from The Legend of Zelda, even though I've never played any games of Legend of Zelda. It's blue, normally, I think. Give me 1 second. What is it called? Legend of Zelda instrument thingy. Ocarina! That's what it's called. Oh my god, it looks so much like an ocarina. Oh, maybe I should play some Legend of Zelda games. I'm gonna have to do some research on them. But if you don't know what an ocarina looks like, I will indeed show you. You see this little blue thingy here? This is an ocarina. It's like Legend of Zelda, something about the Legend of Time or something? I am not exactly sure. But the thing on her bag looks exactly like an ocarina. Look at this! It almost looks like an ocarina, even though it's probably like a water pouch or something. I don't know. No, but I might want to get into the Legend of Zelda games, either whether whether I stream them or not, because I mean, first, I don't even know where to start. Second, I don't know how the games play. Third, I don't know what the game's lores are, but I want to know. Fourth, I've heard a lot about Legend of Zelda before, and I'm just very curious. Things could get bad if Muning catches me and puts me on trial for some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should for now. God dang it. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the two of you at all. It's not like Paimon joins me all the time, which is sad. Do I have to do this quest? Oh my god. Am I doing the correct quest? GI is busy in the secrets of Nantianmen. Where is it? We'll explore this much later. Where is it? Just let me get to the damn quest. Forgive my language, but I don't like side quests when I don't need to do them at that moment. Please. I beg of you, Genshin. Oh, is this the quest that I'm thinking of? Because I don't remember how long this quest was. It better not be that long. This better be the last side quest I have to do. I swear to God. I'm tired of doing side quests when I don't have to do them. Technically, yes, I do have to do them, but still. I think it has something to do with that blue tree. I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is, though I did read the quest, I think. What is this? Huh? Nothing strange over here. Oh yeah, nothing strange about the blue branch, the blue tree, the large tree, in fact. Or maybe you were looking this way. I don't know. Don't. Okay. I was gonna say, don't notice me. Oh my god. Kai is gonna face towards so many enemies. I just want to get this. There we go. Oh, that's all I'm getting. No, I don't care. Nothing weird over here. Run! Run! Please. Please. Oh. Jesus. Alright, thanks. What's the tablet? I think I have to go over there anyways. Seems like there's nothing strange going on here after all. What? Wait, is there a second tablet? Wait. Wait. Or is this the one that I saw before? Huh, this is the one I saw before. I'm not gonna touch you, silly. What is this? Stone monolith. Life endures heaven and earth thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. He is not evil. Wait! 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 Is that tree his tail? Because when we eventually fight him, because we will fight this dragon and he'll become one of the weekly bosses, like Andreas and Child and Dvalin and more. That explains it so much, why there's like blue attached to it, because he absorbs elements, kind of. Okay, so that must be his tail then, maybe. Or just like a figment of his tail or something. But he's not an evil dragon, he was just susceptible to what should technically be considered disease to those who are immortal. Aww. But he's not evil. He's just susceptible to immortality. Oh, you'll to those who don't understand this, you'll understand it when I do Zhongli's quest. Ooh, there's foul. Anyways, you'll understand when I do Zhongli's quest. But wait, is it the first or second one? Because doesn't he have two? Yeah, he has two, so it might be the first or second one. But they're both AR-40, thank God. You'll understand that when we do that quest, but he's not evil, he's just susceptible to immortality and the causes of immortality. Or the effects of immortality? Whatever. Down. Good. Nope. This golden retriever does not want to stay still. Stay. I will be back soon. I promise. Probably. Can I finally get to the goddamn quest? Please! It has been an hour, I think, since I've gone to that quest. I don't even know... It is a longer quest, but I might extend the stream just to finish this one. And then maybe on Monday, I can finally get to the Archon quests. So long as they're not quest locked, of course. Okay, you're going over here, so I'm gonna beat you to it. Can I land on your head? No, I can't. God dang it. If you land on their head and bounce off, technically you don't take damage, which is amazing. But it's just a stroke of luck when that happens. You're back. What's the situation? Everything seems normal. Oh, wait, that's why! It was because of the dragon that everything was shaking. It was like the start, nearer to the start of Zhongli's quest. Everything seems normal. Normal? So, no earthquakes? No monsters? How strange. Still, normality is good news. Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as a token of my reward. Wait. Token of my gratitude. God dang. I need reading glasses. I'm becoming an old lady and everything. Right on to the next task. No matter how much I get done, there's always more to do. Please don't send me on another one. Thank you! Do you have another quest?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
I can continue the quest!
Oh?
Yes!
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Why does his voice sound so familiar? Wait. I don't know why his voice sounds so familiar.
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Really?
Hey,
Xingqiu?
Glad you're here.
We got a friend!
Thank you for some information.
That has a lot of designs like a bird, which
Traveler,
is
hi.
ironic, actually.
Please wait a moment.
Huh?
Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss
You
the
should
matter of
say
the guild's orders in
friends.
more detail later on.
You know, you're
Understood,
professional
Master
anyways,
Xingqiu.
so I don't
Then I
mind.
will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, right, that's what we needed.
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Mm-hmm.
As well? Do you mean...
Yeah, obviously
truth
we're not
is,
that
The
fast.
Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case,
Clearly.
I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500
Wha-
million more.
500 million?
That's what I was thinking. That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
No, I'm not
The
even gonna
price
try.
is greatly inflated.
I'm not even
and
gonna try
it's
to
just
think
not
of that.
worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I
Peace
don't
D.
suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Adepti, right?
Who?
Never heard of them. Although, I think I have.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
Other than, you know, the daughter of an
According to
Adeptus,
records of
but...
drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently.
Of course you
They
did.
make some oblique references to this lost abode.
Don't look at me
And
like
after
that.
cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now
Stop
fairly
it.
certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
The Leisha area.
Great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
Oh, I
Even while
remember
he was
that.
alive,
I
he
think
wouldn't have
Zhao
let
knows him
something like this
too.
bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Out in the mountains, she says. Yeah, she's suspicious.
There's
Although I
something
know
about
why.
this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Oh,
I almost forgot.
right!
Adepti abodes
Oh
tend
my
to have
God.
very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, since Shenhe is a vision wielder, she's actually she's actually a playable character, but so is her nephew. I think Chongyun, another cryo playable character, is Shenhe's nephew, to my knowledge. I think it's either nephew or like cousin or something, but they act very similar because they're exorcists, so they have to act like really bleak and all that kind of stuff. A little different with Shenhe than it is with Chongyun, but still, it's relatively the same. And the way Xingqiu notices that is because Xingqiu and Chongyun are best friends. So, yeah. He notices that Chongyun acts a lot like Shenhe, Shenhe acts a lot like Chongyun, because they are literally related, I think.
Okay, we will.
Somehow. Cousins
Thanks,
or
Xingqiu.
aunt and nephew. I'm so close! I'm 500 away from unlocking the thingy. Please don't tell me I have to do. I don't! Search for a boat around Lisha. According to Xingqiu, Sea Gazer's abode should contain sunset vermilionite. Time to try your luck. Okay. Around here? Alright, I forgot there was an area under the waterfall. Because there is a waterfall over here, and there's actually an area under it where there's a challenge, and you do that challenge, you get a precious chest, I think. That's actually a very hard challenge. This place was not the place that I was thinking of. Guess not. Bop!
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
I mean, I see stuff that can unlock treasure, but I'll do that later. Or now if I have to. Nope, don't think I do.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
It is. Wait, did we enter like a new dimension or something? Or... Oh no, she just unlocked it because it was like hidden by a barrier. Jesus, that Sealy is going ape. You good? No. Apparently he isn't. This water is so crystal clear on the PC version. It's amazing. I am not gonna get over how good the graphics are on the PC. Let me just get the berries. See, that house down there is the way that I was thinking we would go.
Got to here and then disappear. Should we go over and take a look?
Obviously. Oh, I didn't know it was this quick. I thought it was longer before we reach this. We do have to collect 3 items, yeah, but it is a longer quest than it makes it seem to be, but still.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
Oh, I get to play as Shinha!
Up here.
I don't actually like her playstyle, but I haven't tried it on PC yet, I don't think.
High up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
As you've seen, all Adepti have, like, one type of abode or another. And that was similar to the teapot that Granny gave us. Man, the water's just splashing on us. That was similar to the teapot. And the place we went into for Cloud Retainer, I think? For the Geo Archon quest.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Either... Oh, they're so cute close up!
It's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shinha?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
Obviously.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Destroy it?
Alright, then let's do it.
You're just gonna agree to
I sense
this?
the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
You're gonna destroy an Adeptus's art? I mean, yeah, he's dead, but isn't that disrespectful? I mean, you know him, so he was, like, really grateful and all, but... Okay. Sure. She's so tall! Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so tall. Okay, she's not as tall as Kaya, but still. She is tall. Eeh! Right. See over here. How does it work again? Go! She does that! It's so cool! I'm coming for you, Haley's!
Transfiguration! My will embodied!
Okay, maybe I like her playstyle, actually. What does it infuse her with, though? Because there's something glowing around her. Wait. Can I actually read her stuff? 49 out of 50. You couldn't update it? What is that? Oh! Is that a picture of your home? Oh my god, that is actually really sad. Because I know her backstory. And you will eventually too, but still. The frosted dew, silvery dens, and shall exorcise demons. Again, exorcist family. Grants all nearby party members with the icy quell effect and deals cryo damage in different ways based on whether it's pressed or held. Pushes forward together with a talisman spirit dealing cryo damage along the opponent's path. Commands the talisman spirit to deal AoE damage. When normal charged plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts deal cryo damage to opponents, the damage dealt is increased based on Shenhe's attack. So if her attack is higher, then the damage is higher. Icy Quill's effects will be cleared once its duration ends, or after being triggered with a certain number of times when held rather than pressed. Icy Quill effect lasts longer. We triggered more times. So basically with this, she does more damage. Yeah, basically does cryo damage. And the damage is greater the more attack she has, which I'll show in a second. When one cryo damage instant strikes multiple opponents, the effect is triggered multiple times based on the number of opponents hit. The number of times effect is triggered is calculated independently for each party member with Icy Quill. Okay, that makes no sense. Unleashes the power of the talisman spirit, allowing it to roam free in this plane, dealing AoE damage. Area of effect. The talisman spirit then creates a field that decreases cryo resistance and physical resistance of opponents within. It also deals periodic cryo damage to opponents within the field. And 5 attacks. This is basically normal. Okay. Just understanding how she works. I want to use her right to see if I like her. I mean, obviously I do like her, but
Steady as stone.
heck, I got no will. I give you the honors, Shenhe. I'm not even gonna take out Lumine because I want to practice with you. Is there chests up here? There's not chests up here. And is there gonna be spawn hilly churls? No. That's genuinely surprising. Oh. Is this gonna help? Oh, it does. Well, thank you. I mean, I could have just gone there. Or maybe not. I would have just completely avoided that chest. Thank you, Domain. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, yeah. They updated it where you can collect the stuff. Is there gonna be more Heelys? Or slimes? Or nothing? There they are. No, let me attack them before they attack me. Thank you.
Transfiguration.
Go. And then her charged attack, yeah. I don't like Polar Arm's charged attacks because they just, you know, plunge you forward all the time.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Technically, I'm supposed to jump above.
By ordinance divine.
Above this little circle thingy that keeps appearing.
Be gone.
Let me attack the core already, please.
Dodge this.
Transfiguration.
Ooh, she's gonna explode. There we go. God dang it.
Take your core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
I don't know if it's a limited time thing or based on damage.
Windblade.
Transfiguration.
Oh, okay. Well, I almost defeated it.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
There's a thingy there.
Steady as stone.
Dang it. Hi. Oh, hi.
Oh, so sorry.
My will embody.
Nice and spicy.
Take your true form.
No.
Windblade.
I should have saved that.
I must leave no. Booba, get.
Freeze!
Transfiguration.
Oh, I thought he died. God dang it. Die! Ooh! Thank you.
Windblade. Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Do I have to defeat him too? No.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate.
I think that first one was supposed to be easy. Or not. Oh, you're so pretty, Lumine! Oh. You just had to look at it. Really? It's all because you looked at it, Lumine.
We're gonna fall. This time
Or
we're really
not.
gonna fall.
There's water anyways.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom.
Why would I can
Otherwise,
plunge?
That could have ended very differently.
Do you not trust me, girl?
Hey, that series on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Hold on. Making sure I don't miss anything. Obviously. Any more chests? No, I don't think so.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall.
Let's touch it.
Let's take a closer look.
Because I like it to touch. Touch. There's more of this kind of stuff in Inazuma actually too. Except it's just like a different type of wall. Thank you very much. Anyways. And if there's a wall right there like that one, you have to go to the other side. Wait, right? Or was there an entrance? Oh, there was. Gotta confuse me. There more chests? Let me touch. Oh, there is! Is there more? No. Okay, what about this one? No. Okay, so I gotta move this one like that. Why not? Any more? No. Can I? No. Just making sure. Give me the crystal!
Take your true form.
Steady as stone. Windblade. Out of the frying pan. It's
Dodge this!
No, you don't need to do that. Thank you very much.
Booba, get them. Eat this.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I think there's like 4 stages to this? Or is there only 2? There's 4. And this is a Geo Bishop. I think.
What's the hurry?
In your dreams. My will embodied.
Windblade.
I don't think bishops have dreams, honey. Though he is a cryo or
Blown away.
Hydro Bishop, which isn't good for him.
Dodge this!
Cool it.
Dang it! getting locked.
Dodge this.
Oh, there's two!
Take your true form.
I didn't notice the two.
Freeze.
Yeah, thanks for only healing yourself, Kaya. I really appreciate that. Oh! No! No! I am not dealing. Oh, really? Do worst attacks on one. You are the worst.
Leave it all to me.
My God. Do not. I cannot avoid that attack when I don't have a good shielder.
My will embodied.
There we go. Yeah, thanks for stepping into the water for me. That's real smart.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Cryo incarnate.
Yeah, sometimes when you do their burst, it doesn't show them specifically, which is... Actually, sometimes it's really cool. Oh, really? I thought this was the last one. God dang it. You're tricky, Sealy. Wait, are you the spirit of... that... guy? Oh, this is where I got the Sunset Vermilionite. Or...
Look over there. Could
Yeah.
that be a sunset vermilionite?
I wonder, is it a floating rock? As much as I make sarcastic remarks to Paimon, I honestly do love her. She's so cute. It's like big sister, little sister. It's adorable. Oh, this table. There's two. Don't mind if I do. Right? Guess there's no names written on it. Ooh, pretty. It's like you were just expecting someone to come over here and get it.
Is this it?
Now, how are we supposed to get that
Sunset vermilionite?
back?
It's so huge.
It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true. But then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
How do you activate it?
Wow.
Redstone?
Shanna, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Which is so
I don't
cute.
care
She's
for her
like your
stories most of the
mom.
time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Aw, I wonder who this master is. You honestly wouldn't have guessed who it would be, but it is so cute because it's like Shin is the daughter, she's the mom. It's so cute.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
What?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right?
I mean, put it on a rope
We'll
and
be dragged up into the sky too.
drag it along.
If we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds,
If
surely.
Ningguang wanted us to get this much Sunset Vermilionite, how did she expect mortals to lift it? I mean, yeah, she probably figured the Traveler could find a way because I think she knows that the Traveler isn't a mortal? I don't know, though. But how does she expect mortals, citizens, to lift that?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Yeah, she's
Are
very
you
strong.
Sure? Be careful.
Lift with your legs, not your
Please
back.
don't
I'm
worry.
bad at doing that.
I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
We meant you, Shinha.
My safety.
Yeah, you're important.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if
And everything,
something
it's
heavy lands
giant.
on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Come
Gotta
on.
be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
Oh.
I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
She lifts the prostrate and leaves.
Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself.
There it is.
Adepti super strength much?
Paimon.
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Yeah, let's. Is it over here? I think it's over there. Oh my god, my dog. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. Hello? Yes, it is over here. And see, I think this marker, this is actually where... I'm not sure, but I think this is actually where the Jade Chamber is. Either that or there's something else here that's weird. Maybe it's Zhongli's story quest? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Shinha, I'm coming! Hi! Don't question how she lifted that. She's not in the Adeptus, I promise.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
We got it
She lift that
before
massive rock all by
you!
herself. She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Really?
This is top tier in size and quality.
Way to be
and
a
the condition
simp.
it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
If it wasn't
I
approved,
will
I'd be
award
very
you full
concerned about
marks
your
for the Sunset
standards.
Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Oh,
I
Shinha.
was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Oh! Ningguang's little helper.
So you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use
How did
this
you get the
piece in
other
the
plostrite
foundation
for
of
the other
Jade
Jade Chamber?
which will enable us to proceed
I mean,
to
yeah,
the
you
next
slowly
stage of
built it over
construction.
time, but still.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Clearly. Why did she wave? Oh, because she was leaving.
Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Paimon.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Same, but not
I've
for
had similar
Shinha.
compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive.
Paimon, shut up!
Way different than normal people.
No, you didn't have to say that.
I'm not.
Oh, this
Shenhe?
breaks my heart. The way Paimon said they're not like normal people. Shenhe is a human. She is pure human. She's not part Adeptus. She's not Adeptus at all. She is pure human, though she's acted like an Adeptus. And, oh, I feel so bad for her, because she doesn't want to be known as Adeptus. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Shinha.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Aww.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Please?
When
I
you're
mean, not
hungry,
when it's
you go
Shenhe,
eat
but...
something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously,
Yeah.
don't punish yourself like this.
Says us, Paimon. According to the lore, until we got the teapot, we've been living out in the wilderness. I mean, it's us, but we're telling the same thing to Shenhe, who has super strength even though she's not an Adeptus. Paimon's right. You should treat yourself.
Okay. If you insist.
Thank you.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
I just want you to take care of yourself, girl. Please. I beg of you. God knows you need it. I mean, I'm not saying that she desperately needs it, but it's always a good thing to take care of yourself too. And it's Shenhe. Paimon, she's human. Hey, Juan.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building
How
site
big
for
are the
Genshin,
rooms?
we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here, and you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys.
How big are the
All right.
rooms?
Hope you enjoy
This
your
house
stay.
is tiny.
Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here.
Of course.
Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe.
Okay, to be
too.
fair, in real
She
life,
can
that
have it
actually
for
does
the
sound
next
good.
meal, Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
Save it for
All right.
breakfast. Ugh.
I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe, please.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
I wonder.
Let's go and say hi.
Just a thought, but maybe a mom checking on her daughter? Just a thought. Hey, Cloud Retainer. What you doing here? Big birdie.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So
Are
fluffy.
you getting along quite well?
I like her.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who
Why
spends
does
the
it have to
majority of
rain?
her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
Paimon.
Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
See, I respect that you are trying to respect Shenhe, but
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yes.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
I love her and all, but the way she talks, her aggression, the way she carries herself around, the way she carries other things around, and so on.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival.
How could you tell it was several
Not
days?
so her.
Maybe it was just a longer
That she
fight.
was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Yeah.
One dealt
That's
with
not
the
her
monster,
fault, though.
Yet she still refused to lower her guard.
It's not her fault that she
even
was
pointed
born
her
that
dagger
way.
in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
Oh, Shenhe! She was. Keep in mind.
If you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have.
Keep in mind, Shenhe is 6 years old when this happened. 6.
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
So did you help her fight it, or did she kill it?
Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Exactly.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
And yes, what I said earlier, Cloud Retainer adopted Shenhe. She raised Shenhe like a daughter. And yes, Shenhe does know Ganyu, but I think it's like vaguely, I'm not sure. But she does know Ganyu. And she adopted her. And when Shenhe said the master likes to tell stories whenever she can, acting like a mom to Shenhe, that is indeed Cloud Retainer. Before this quest, I never would have guessed that it would have been Cloud Retainer that was her master. Like, it was a good shock to me when I first did this. So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means you?
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, Her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
Clearly.
Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Sadly.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her.
And that's not her
Such
fault.
is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
If you look at her design, she has red ropes all over her. Keeps her instincts at bay. I don't know how, but probably with an adepti art or something.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content.
Oh, Shinha.
They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps
Somewhat.
the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
They have. Kind of. Shenha's watching!
It is only
And
by
Cloud
fate that
Retainer.
people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you.
Cloud
And
Retainer
take good care of her.
has the eyes of a mother and of an adeptus at the same time. She noticed Shenhe watching, but she didn't say anything.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Oh.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion.
Is that not why you're here?
Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Uh-huh.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans.
And you stopped here
Well,
specifically
One
why?
is most curious to observe
How did you know we
she
were
will
here in the first
respond
place,
to the
actually?
coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
It literally is
Be
night.
sure to get ample rest.
I think morning's approaching. Also, thank you. You're actually really caring.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all.
No, she's
She
not.
just grew up around the Adepti.
Which is why she acts like them a lot.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being
I think it
treated as
rained
an
for that
Adeptus.
scene specifically.
Everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah, when it happens all the time for her, clearly. You have anything else
There
to say?
seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her.
Can
It is
you guys
called
predict the
Divine
future?
Damsel of Devastation.
Oh my god, I think the Adepti can predict some part of the future. You'll understand what I mean later.
The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
And they're making Shenhe the hero. And she doesn't want to be the hero! Poor thing. Right, 8. There we go. I probably didn't need to wait that long, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Clock's already set anyways, and I can't go back now. 'Cause clearly, you can't go back in time. You can only go forward. Which is, you know, makes sense.
Hey, so, Shenhe,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh,
oh,
she means well, Shenhe.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master.
Okay, so the guy said all the rooms were full, and the room was just in here to the left. Where? How big are these rooms? I don't understand.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning.
Unless it's like the
causing me to
teapot where
suspect
it's
that my master
bigger
must
on the
have told you
inside.
everything about me.
Doctor
After
Who.
all, Master is very talkative.
She is.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Aww.
Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Obviously, because many of the adepti are my friends.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair,
Plus, you're
we've
my
met
friend
our fair share
too.
of real adepti too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
I'm technically not a human.
Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do.
I'm an alien.
I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Oh, she doesn't know what she has to do to become a friend. Oh, Shenhua, you are so cute. Technically, Lumine is not a human. She's technically an alien. I think. I don't know the full lore of them. But Paimon is a floating pixie, so she might not exactly be human either.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
She goes back to saying little helper.
Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Yeah, and we won't have to resort to homicide, apparently.
Oh, and another thing.
Do we need
bought
2
some
things?
grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it.
Oh,
So good.
you're giving one to her.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Because that's always, well, available that to her knowledge. Don't mind if you hear barking in the background. Noisy dogs. I think we need 2 things. Oh, right, I forgot about Beto too. Right. Oh, I forgot about a lot of things, actually.
Is floating into the sky.
Yeah. I thought we needed 2 more
Tied
things.
down by something.
Ropes?
That's because it's not finished.
They activate already?
And hey, people Paimon doesn't know?
Beto forgot her name.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level.
Okay.
Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks.
Okay, but so okay, that actually makes sense. I was about to ask, like, how is this like metal and stone part floating around the plastrite when just the plastrite should be floating? But it makes sense because if you noticed earlier, there was other rocks that were floating around the plastrite. And yes, it wasn't activated, but they were still floating. They're floating around the plastrite, so maybe, like, around the plastrite, like, stuff closest to it floats as well? It would make me a little nerve-wracked, but, huh.
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the jade chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
Does it go to a higher altitude if it's
One
bigger?
moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plostrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
More of my work. Thought you already almost
Can't
finished
believe you
it.
sourced the plostrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you.
Indeed it
Pleased to meet
does.
you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto, are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
We'll actually see Beto later when starting the Inazuma Archon quest, because she actually helps us get to Inazuma because, as you may remember, or may not remember, I certainly wouldn't if I haven't played it a million times, Inazuma is a closed nation. So we need to find a way to get there or, sneak in there.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or
Yunjin, that's her
probably
name.
the most famous figure in the Liyue
Also a
opera
playable
scene.
character. I think I have her, actually. I don't know.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is...
Shenhe.
Sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Yeah.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I
She
guess all
drinks
of
a
us are
lot, but I
friends.
like Beto too.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
She needs
It's
to
an
borrow
honor
a
to
boat?
finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plostrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Competitor
Excuse me for crying,
friends.
Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure
She
all
said
3
3?
materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other,
Split the
we could
prize.
work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Yeah!
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plostrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Can
From
we
what
get
I've
the
heard,
Adepti
core itself
sigils
is
from
really not that
the
difficult to
Adepti?
make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sure.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Yeah!
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Teamwork, camaraderie. Beautiful.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance
That's
of
what
our
I was
new
thinking.
opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, What's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Ooh.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Oh
It's
no.
called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Yeah, it's about Shenhe and an evil spirit. Although in this, Shenhe is portrayed as an adeptus when she's not an adeptus. She's also portrayed as a hero, though she is technically a hero. She doesn't want to be portrayed as a hero or an adeptus. Even though she's not an adeptus, so it's a long stretch. So you might go on and change that a little bit, please? It's kind of an insult to Shinha, and she doesn't want to be referred to as an adeptus, and... do you know that the story refers to Shenhe? I don't know if she knows. I think I'll tell later. Can we have some help?
Hmm? Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry
Do
for
you
my
need to
father
know
in the
who we
past
are?
for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
Oh, yeah, now you get proper.
Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
Oh, so you like the opera?
You're here to ask about
That's
wonder
actually not
cores,
surprising.
Huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of
I
fact,
like your outfit,
I
actually.
made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Oh.
The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by.
Lucky you.
Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Brought any what?
We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Oh.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Why is Chi-Chi down there? Why?
It could take some work.
Why is Chi-Chi
but
down
if you
there?
stick with it, you'll find some eventually.
I'm not gonna go down
As for
there
the
because that
Subrosium,
might
though,
actually start a quest.
That's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
I know where it is, I think.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain.
I think that's
I hear the view
actually
there is
Shenhe's
quite
home.
spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Stop saying the
Let's not delay.
Adepti.
We should head straight there.
I hate to sound like kitsching, but it must be the start of a quest. I hate to sound like kitsching, but it's not all about the Adepti. Okay, why is she there? Collect your thoughts. Oh! Wait, why is she there? I'm gonna start the quest, if it is a quest. Is it a quest? It's not a quest. Gigi, why are you here?
Oh, it's you.
Gigi, what are you doing here?
Seaside. Dangerous.
Oh! Chi-Chi! Do you have mystical powers too?
Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation.
So you're part of this quest then? Evacuation?
Yes. Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea.
Yes, it is part of this quest that I'm doing currently.
So, she sent Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone.
Oh, thank you, Chi-Chi.
No one will listen to Chi-Chi.
Oh.
So instead, Chi-Chi is guarding this place.
Chi-Chi, they're gonna listen to you whether they
comes,
like it or
Chi-Chi
not.
will protect
And I'll make sure of that.
everyone. Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
Oh, Chi-Chi, my dear, you are too sweet for your own good. That ship is gonna be capsized. Oh, Chi-Chi! You are precious. Alright, I do know where the ores are, though. Don't you need to use, like, elemental sight? Think. Yep, wait, is that? No, those are just the collectible things. I'll collect those later.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride.
Yunjin!
Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
No, please!
Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right?
Stop!
And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
Well, I appreciate that they're your favorite Paimon because your best friend is literally one of them.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another.
Oh.
One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Yunjin. No. Yunjin.
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
I think that's partially true, but it's not completely true. Also, let me just say, when Lumion looks pissed, she is so cool.
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
That part's not true.
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
Yeah.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Actually...
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Paimon... Puzzle pieces,
to anybody
Paimon.
else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation.
How do you know this story?
When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
When she fought the monster, like, not in the story, but, like, when she was in the cave and when Cloud Retainer found her, is that when she got her vision? When did she get her vision?
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
I think Shin had realized it was about her.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I'm gonna look at Shinha.
I really like this story.
Do you?
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was Not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
Shenhe!
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain
It's
degree
not
of
the events that
deviation from the
happen,
truth
though.
is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
But it's not the true story.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Shenhe.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Yeah. Shenhe, just tell them already, please. Oh, man. When it says use visions to find the iron, it means use the elemental sight, I think. Not gonna collect those. Gonna confuse future me. Aren't they up here? Are they up here? No. Wait, aren't they on this mountain? Yes, they are. There they are. Oh, maybe it is here. Do I need two? Yes, I do. Just making sure. I wish I could keep some of this as like a keepsake. That'd
This
be
should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
cool. Is that the last thing we
I
need?
saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Yeah, let's ask the locals. What do you think, local?
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
No, your voice is pretty high pitched to
Hello,
me.
sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask
think
if
he
you
heard
happen to
you.
know anything about Subrosium.
Why are you pointing?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Yeah.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Her uncle.
Shenhe. You're alive.
Wait.
The rumors were true. So, all these years?
So if Chongyun really is her nephew, I don't know what that would make him. It would either make him like Chongyun's grandpa or like Chongyun's great uncle or something like that. Something along with the greats. Because I don't know their family lineage.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Why were you silent? Did you
This
realize
place is
Shenhe was
deserted
there?
now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
She said uncle. You literally said uncle.
Sir. We'll go and take a look around.
But I'm
Don't
not gonna
worry.
pry.
Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I appreciate you trying to reassure me. And yeah, that is true, but it's still sad. Oh, it's in this one. Oh, there's a chest in here. I'll get that later, actually. Way back here. Oh, did I get something? A branch family.
Remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng.
Oh, wait till she's done talking.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here?
I wonder.
In this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area.
Can I read it?
Let's keep looking around.
Can I read it? Please? No! Let me read it. Documents announcing the villagers' migration. It states that the village was forced to relocate due to God's remains. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the East Village, but in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing. Oh yeah, went missing. And shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. Oh, I didn't know that part. Oh, that's sad. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. Was it in the village or in the cave? Or did she defeat 2 gods' remains? The villagers are panicked as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you're in this area. Okay. That's just Rex Incognito. Don't need that, don't need that. Just marking them off. Oh, right! I forgot there was... in Mondstadt, there's, like, ancient clans. And Jean is actually... she's actually... Well, they're not called clans specifically, but I consider them to be clans. Basically, like, old rulers. I think Jean is actually from the Gunhilder clan. But I'm not going to read that, obviously. No intentions towards the story whatsoever. What's this? Oh, Senseria. There's other stuff out here. I want to get this. Ooh, I'm glad I got that, actually. Alright, back to it.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give you everything I have to save you. Does this note mean the wife? Meaning towards the wife? My heart bleeds whenever I see you get wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. Okay, so it must be from the husband to the wife that died. You said you had no regrets in life, and that you wish only for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? She doesn't want to die? I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He kept the book that could save you hidden. Was that the uncle? I took it and followed his instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. So the dad summoned the god and sacrificed Shenhe. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life. Oh, for yours, he kept silent and only pointed at our daughter Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity. So he's the reason she has the curse of calamity. And that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. Either that or the god predicted that she had the curse of calamity. The god also said that she might have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. But she was the cause of his death, but she wasn't. I left her in the cave of the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am so sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Oh. May this truce... Oh, that's why he said in person, because he thought Shenhe was dead. No! Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age.
She's not
So
an
that's why
adeptus,
I've
though.
been getting this strangest feeling whenever
Looks
I
like
chat with her.
candy on your head or
I should
puff
have
balls.
noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Yeah.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
She was.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Maybe you can make the revisions?
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Over where? Up further? Really? Is there gonna be Sabrosium up here? Where did Ningguang find the Sabrosium last time? Is that the question I can ask? Probably not. That would waste my question.
This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Hold up, let me read it! Thanks. Mountainous Misconoi. Wait, do I keep this stuff actually? Huh. Magic engraved on Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. When is dusk? It might tell me, but I don't know. Is dusk. Let me search when it's around. I think it's around like 6 to 9? Maybe? Seems like it. Did I? Yeah, okay. Shenhe, I found it. Ooh, I also found more barrels. Yeah, sorry if you needed this, but I'm taking it now. It's my reward.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
Aww.
I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate.
Aww.
Well,
don't
we all
blame
know
yourself.
how that story ended.
It is technically the father's fault, but it is technically his fault, but I'm not gonna blame him entirely. It's the god's fault as well. First of all, how could you summon a god? Second, I was either thinking he was the literal uncle of Shenhe or like a friend, because sometimes people will say uncle or aunt when they're really just like a close family friend, something like that.
I bring flowers back here every year.
Oh,
and each
are these
time
the flowers?
I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Oh, Mingjun.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Shenhe.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity.
The red ropes.
So my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past,
Shenhe.
if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Aww.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Also, the white hair isn't Shenhe's original hair color.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
At what time?
Let's go then.
Is it gonna be 6? Yunjin, please say something.
Miss Shenhe,
Thank you.
there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Please.
Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Shenhe. Oh.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society.
Oh.
So, I hope that one day I might be
I think
brave
her
enough
hair
to
is
stand
actually
up and
originally
protect
black.
others, just like the
Or
girl
black
in the opera.
blue.
But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go. We can't let someone else beat us to it.
Well, I guess that is true. Though I highly doubt someone's gonna beat us to it when they didn't get the first object, they didn't get the second object. I highly doubt they're gonna get the third object when they technically need all 3, I think. So the middle of the lake looking towards the setting sun. Is the sun setting now? Can't tell, it's too bright. I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. Is this one of the lakes I can lower? I don't think so. Over here? Normally there's an abyss mage here, I think. Is he gonna appear? No? 7:30? That's specific. Wait. No, 17:30. What time would that be? 5:30? That's what I was guessing. Boop. Right there, and then we just have to wait a couple seconds. Or maybe not 5:30 specifically.
Xiao! Hi!
Hi, Xiao! I know you know the one Adeptus. Or new, I mean. Well, there it is. But there's also Xiao. Guess I better collect this first.
Let's head back and report in.
Xiao! No!
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I wonder if she has. Hi, Xiao.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? You're so close to
Have they found
Liyue.
a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has
No.
happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Zhongli? We might need your help.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Xiao, what do you plan to do?
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor.
Oh,
If
and
things
you're
get out of
willing to
control,
protect it.
I will defend this place myself.
even with your karmic debt, you're still willing to protect everyone. This is why I like you, Xiao. Truly. You're amazing. Alright. Over here. We're gonna show it to him? Just like to make sure it's the correct thing or something? Or does he need to craft it into something?
Oh, goodness.
What?
So, are they okay?
Yeah, are they?
This is some top quality ore you
Woohoo!
found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to
A
get up
brick
to speed.
wall, more like a wife.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
Still need
I'll
the
sort that
Adepti
out.
sigils? Oh, thank God. Is that gonna be quick?
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Really?
When we first met, I
mean,
told
that's
you
not
I came
surprising,
for the
but
Jade Chamber,
it
not
kind
the
of is.
contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long.
No,
There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
it won't
but
work for me to stay here after all.
you didn't know what a law was. You don't
But either
know
way,
correct food,
I'm
but
very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Then why do I get in trouble if I go on your ship?
Master Zhang, I'll need to use
There's a
your
world
facilities
quest
to
if I
make the
get on our
sigils.
ship.
Fine
for
by
a
me.
quest.
I'm actually curious to see how
The other
Adepti
ship
arts
too,
work.
actually. The one
Maybe
you
I'll
could
learn
see from the
something.
harbor. They start making the Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils, and that should be all we need.
Whew.
Don't
The
overexert
sigils
yourself,
are ready.
please.
Though they are in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure
Aw.
you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Thank you.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I highly doubt that's gonna happen, but whatever. Wait, what the heck? Ooh, it's very golden. Can I teleport here? Or am I just gonna teleport? Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, fine. Whoa! He's a chunky boy. How can it be held by 4 ropes? Well, I guess. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die if I move. God dang. Oh, thank God I had that food. I was just about to die. I guess it would make sense for these ropes. I mean, a lot of setup for the ropes, but it would make sense for the ropes to be able to carry this if it's, you know, light, because if it disobeys gravity, then, you know, 0 gravity, it's lighter than a feather.
Ningguang's little secretary found all the materials.
So it's being held up like a balloon, basically.
Already?
Already? That took a long time.
All 3 of you found them together. Okay, I see.
Wasn't there like
The
5 of
Wonder
us?
Cores and Adepti sigils
1,
look
2, 3,
good.
4.
It seems
Technically,
that
there
we found
was
our
5
winners.
of us, but whatever. Cause for the participants to gather
That
together.
the winners of this material
They were
procurement
all
contest
here?
are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Yeah, sucks for you.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
What happens if you, like, got
I'd
half
like to
the
invite our
stuff? Do
3
you just
winners
get
to please proceed
keep
to the
it then?
Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Or what?
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Do we get to be
Captain
in it as
Beidou
it
has some
rises?
business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Yeah, business. Let's just call that a wife.
We'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
You'll understand
been a
what I
long
mean when
time
I say
coming.
wife.
The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
It wasn't that long ago. A few streams. My one leads you to the Jade Chamber. Ooh, another achievement. Ooh. Is it in the same
Combine
position
the
as it was
Adepti
last time?
sigils with the Wonder Cores and
Oh,
insert
that's
them into
cool.
the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you.
Wait, they're not
all
released
for
yet?
your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Woo! We're gonna rise like the dragon spine spike.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
How did you hear
That's
that?
right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage
Ooh.
your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Wasn't that what she
The
was gonna
Jade
ask
Chamber
anyways?
offers a splendid
Or was she
panoramic view
just
of the
asking
mountains and
where
the
to put her
bustling city.
opera?
It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
Obviously.
You're quite welcome.
She allowed everything else.
It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Ningguang, you're so sweet.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next.
I mean, I think I have no choice with
What
that,
is your
but yeah.
question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
You're not even gonna try to help?
Mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Aww.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will
Didn't even
honor our
have to ask the
agreement
question.
and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
She knows.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Ooh.
I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Woo!
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
I've never had to go to Ningguang before, but
You got a question?
sure.
Me?
You helped?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Yeah. You actually helped with all of
Thank
it.
you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you
Are you
studying
sure?
her, Ningguang?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
No. No, Lumine.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question.
Really?
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Aww.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of
If
a
I
place,
stay in
to feel part
Liyue,
of
then
it. It
maybe.
always requires a reason. Perhaps
But
someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I
How
just
did
went
you
to see
get
the
up
fleet
here?
A little later than expected.
Come on, Beto. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured
Ningguang
I
and
may as
Beto
well
are
get involved with the
really good
contest.
friends, I think.
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
Yep.
It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Obviously.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready.
You
and
are
the
not
Neolith
gonna
has set up an
sacrifice the
ambush.
Jade Chamber again.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
Ningguang, no.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
Obviously.
Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Tell me! Ningguang begins to prepare for liftoff.
When I first set foot in the Jade
Ooh,
Chamber,
it's now
I
day!
stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor.
Is it floating
bearing
already,
witness
or
to the
does it go
prosperity
higher?
and peace of the human world. And
Maybe
I
it
hope
needs to
that you
go
can all
higher.
witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Yep. I love seeing Lumine and Paimon so excited. How do you drive this thing? You guessed it. Probably. Although it's not who you think it might be. Chi-Chi with the evacuation, Xiao trying to protect the city. Yep.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Osial's
Final
wife.
follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
She did?
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep.
How?
She warned me months ago.
Months?
Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Cool. Is that even more than you did last time? I don't know. But I think she does have more heads, doesn't she? Actually, this was I don't know if I'm gonna actually have to fight her, but this was an event when this quest came out. To fight Osial's wife. It was an event. It was cool. Doesn't she have like 2 more heads? I know Osial has like 5 or 6.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
And I just want to preface this by saying the Traveler goes through a lot. You'll see what I mean in a second.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Oh yeah, you're gonna shoot the wave. That's what I mean when I say she goes through a lot. She's just trying to find her brother. That's all she's trying to do in Tevat. All of it.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Shenhe!
At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the
she's
good
so
of
beautiful.
others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Shenhe! You are part of human society. You are a human, just with some flaws. All humans have flaws. No matter who they are. Hee hee hee! That looks like Ayaka's burst, but whatever. Cool. She did that for a friend. Still didn't defeat him though. Her, I should say, actually. Okay, so I do have to fight her then. Yeah, but this was an event and the traveler goes through so much and she's just trying to find her brother.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk.
Doesn't she have 2 more heads? Where are they?
And she is
Yep,
already
she does.
badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
Clearly.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Aww.
We'll help too.
Where are they? Oh, dang. There they are.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Windblade.
Freeze!
Take your true form!
Let me just do this real quick. My characters are gonna die, and so is Shenhe.
Someone needs assistance.
Dang it.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Obey! Windblade!
Where's the other head? Where are the other heads? She's gonna fire that at me. I can't reach you! No, stop doing that attack. It's annoying. Go in the center so I can attack you. There we go. Oh, I can't sprint!
Transfiguration!
There we go. And I think that just... Is it the second phase? I don't remember this attack. Or maybe it's just a different attack. Enraged, I guess. I mean, I understand why.
My will embodied! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Windblade!
No, let me defeat you, good thing! Ah, a little more. You can see which one you actually have to attack, because they're actually brighter than the other ones.
Freeze! This one will be frozen.
Please! Yes! Woo, okay.
Shouldn't we go after her?
I don't think
This
she's
place
getting
is
away. I
unstable.
think she's dying.
It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Yeah, how are we underwater?
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Oh, is this like a whirlpool type thing? Cool. I mean, not cool, because, you know, dangerous, but still, cool. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
I mean, my head was cracked into a boulder, so I'm fine too, but
I wanted to
I'm
deal
more
with it
worried
myself.
about you.
I didn't expect you to follow me.
I'm not gonna let you do it by yourself.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Well...
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Ooh, thank you.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet
I should
reports that
already
the
be
sea
because I
monster
saved
has
your
left
nation
Duyu's
twice now,
stone
but...
forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Save monster once, leave it twice.
How
Use
are
him
the Milliliths?
3 times.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
Her name is Shenhe. She's not an Adeptus.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Aww. Shenhe protected us, just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Shenhe!
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
You can't sacrifice
Yes,
it again.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Hi.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
Bird Mom.
Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not
Sorry.
been for
Magical
Shenhe.
Bird Mom.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Yeah, waste everyone's
Your
efforts.
adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have
Again,
evidence
terrifying
some
that
degree of
Celestia's
novel
in
thinking.
view.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance.
In the beginning of the game, it
Considerable
was just a
progress compared
PNG.
to the last time.
Just like a flat picture,
Hence
but I
on
think they
balance,
made it like a
one
little bit
finds your
more 3D.
performance during this trial
More recently, actually.
satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
Oh.
Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Shenhe.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Oh, Lumion smile.
Good.
When Lumion
Traveler,
smiles, it's
please take good
beautiful.
care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
She is your
In
child.
fact, one has many fond memories
Do
of
tell.
Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Yes, very much so. Please, thank you.
There'll be no need for that.
Shenhe, no.
They are all like this.
Ganya's like that
Fine.
too. She doesn't want to
Since
hear the
you
stories.
care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
I want to listen.
One shall be going homeward now.
Oh, butthurt mom.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
This says teleport waypoint unlocked. Does that mean the Jade Chamber? Should I get these ores here? Because I hardly ever go to this island. Yeah, I don't care right now. Also, that's the crux. Beto's ship. Celestia is terrifying. Although I think it's technically supposed to be godlike. There is the Jade Chamber. Now, I think it's gonna play a cutscene with the play, and I don't understand it entirely, but when this first came out, it was very popular because it stuck to, like, actual Chinese tradition, which I genuinely respect. And I think Genshin actually came from China, but which makes sense. But I digress. I respect it. I don't understand it entirely, but I do respect it.
Wow. Everyone's already
It's night already.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my
What
distinguished
food?
guests.
The tables?
I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Oh, please. The Traveler is like 500 years older than you, Ningguang. She can drink alcohol. Just let the poor soul drink alcohol. One time. Please. The Traveler's gone through enough. She just wants to find her sibling.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
What is that?
Sure have.
Is that from Suna?
Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here.
I think it is.
I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Ooh.
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Oh.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Don't understand, but I respect. Oh, the little smiles.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
That's us! That's
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
I don't understand it, yet that still gave me chills.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
I know nothing about Chinese music,
wonderful.
but from what I've
Also,
heard, it is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation is
Is
more
that
nuanced
Inazuma?
tale than
I think
ever.
that's Inazuma,
The play
actually.
has an ending,
Maybe.
but life goes on. I believe you will find a
I
way to
think
fit
it
in
is.
Niue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are.
And maybe some people should lay off on the
Hey, this young
alcohol.
lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler.
Okay, I'll take the compliments.
This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chat.
Where he says that.
We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Oh, really? Using me.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Shenhe, no.
This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Oh, gee. That was absolutely adorable. Again, I don't really honestly understand. What the heck? Oh, I thought I got a new one. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just like an aftermath of the stuff. On the stage, behind the stage, Takalisu. I don't know. But I don't understand the Chinese music. I don't understand a lot of the cultural things, but I know it means a lot to other people. So, you know, I'm not gonna, like, say it's weird or anything. It's their culture. I'm not gonna say it's weird, because it's, you know, it's not weird. That is definitely Inazuma, because I recognize that. No, it's not weird. It's just their culture. It's different, for sure, but it's not weird. But I think I'm going to end the stream here. I extended the stream by 1 hour and 12 minutes now. And then we will pick this back up where we might be able to finally continue on with the characters, with the Traveler's Quest and the Archon Quest next week. Thank God. I just wanted to get to the Archon Quest at the beginning of the week, but I kept getting distracted, and I might get distracted next week as well, so it might be a few streams still. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or wherever you are in this crazy world, and I will see you guys on Monday. Bye!